All right, everyone. Happy Thursday going on Friday. Hope you're having a great end of your week here. Oh, crap, man. Completely forgot about that. Well, look at that. Hope you're all having a good one. Let's get some music going here. We're continuing with the Tears of the Kingdom soundtrack. Well, let's do some stuff. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Where are the Crosswords? Okay. We're going to wait a little bit. Hope you're all having a good one. Let's do some knitting here first. We'll get to a crossword here in a second. I want to get to a row or two done here first. Of some knitting. All right. As usual, the skein is getting very, very snaggy. Ugh. I don't even know what to do with this. Look at that fun stuff going on. I don't know, why is Thursday always seems a bit weird? I don't know why that is. Crud. Alright. Well, whatever. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna do something kind of mean. It's mine. Hope you're all doing well. Goshi, good to see you. Daiwek, hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. All right. What to do here? Let's see. Okay. I think. There we go. All right. We're on row 114. I've got something to show off later. Peekaboo. Ooh. I can't believe I basically still have the same knot. It's just outside of the skein now. The same knot. It's just out. It's out and about now. There we go. Well, maybe that'll help. All right. Ooh, Oh, you decided to attend an event in Montreal tomorrow and your social anxiety is flaring up. You still want to go? That's your current state. Is this good or no? That sounds about normal. I was going to say, you know, just don't worry about it. I don't know. Hey, Kiwi. Anxiety and excitement are the same emotion. Yeah, there we go. That's a good way of looking at it. Hey, Wincing. Hope you're all doing well. I was gonna say, I mean, that's a very good way of looking at it. Anxiety and excitement. Freezing? Yeah, it's pretty cold here too. It's gonna be gross and rainy too. What's the event? You don't mind saying. Okay, this is blue and white, but we're starting with a reverse, a white and a blue. Hey, Mimi. Happy Thursday going on Friday. Has the chef come home yet? Okay, we're gonna do 7 normal. Don't forget the Moko giveaways are continuing on still. I would link a shout out, but my hands are a bit tied up at the moment. 1. Mm-hmm. 6. I did have to turn the heat on today briefly, just to get the place a little bit warm. It was like down to 59. Pretty cold. Okay. 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then a reverse. We are going to do a crossword puzzle here in a little bit. I wanted to get 1 row of this done first. Give priority to this. It also gives people the chance to show up a little bit more. Thursdays, for some reason, seem to be a little bit quieter. Okay, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we've got 6 reverse. Hey, Q. Oh, you're home. Hey, congrats. Sorry for the slow response. Take some time to practice with one hand. Thanks for. Hey, no, you bet. Glad to hear it. Welcome home. Okaeri. Okaeri nasai. Welcome home. It's a pageantry contest for Mr. Bear. At least that's what you're expecting. You're not. Wait. Who's Mr. Bear? Oh, wait a minute. No. I need to do 6 in the reverse. Oops.
Hello there.
Or 5. 5. 6. Okay. The Bear community does a contest for Mr. Bear. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so it's like they'll have the title for 1 year. Have money to invest in the community, help some sort of cause throughout the year. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fun. Mr. Bear. That's a fun title. Mimi's taking good care of you. That's good. You and Fat Ham are spending a night together on the couch. Aw, I bet Fat Ham is happy to see you. Another 6. Last year, Mr. Bear invested to fight cyberbullying, so who knows what will happen. Yeah, no, that's a great. Sounds like that'll be fun. Do they have a Mr. Otter? By the way, yesterday when you called him on the on FaceTime. It took about 20 minutes. He was asleep. I can make money with audio tapes. there was someone on YouTube that was, they were basically saying like, hey, I don't know what your plans are with these videos, but please don't ever take down the chi videos. I use them whenever I can't fall asleep. Oh no. It was very sweet. I think, it was like a year or two. No, it's been like 2 years ago. You don't think there's a Mr. Otter title? Oh, there should be. Or it would be Master Otter. Master has a different sense than it did back then. Never mind. Chef should have a link to my YouTube. It's just youtube.com/Kantar. 2 years ago, when we were doing the Great Wave cross stitch, we watched all of Time Team, which was like 22 seasons, 20 seasons, something like that. And they had a very percussive theme song and like commercial segue snippet of music. It was like a bunch of like snare drums in a very military pattern. And there were numerous people that would like, they would type something about like, I fell asleep except for that Time Team sound. See, this is why I need to start streaming later now in the US, because right now I turn off stream too early before all the US people start going to sleep. We want to start attracting all the US people who are trying to fall asleep. Everyone else is about like screaming excitement. I'm gonna be like, hey you insomniacs, come here. I'll put you out. I'll put you out cold. I can't do that, then he has to stay awake. Oh, staying on later, you mean? Okay. So we got 3, 3, and 3. Oops. Oh, a propagation planter. Ooh. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We got 3 more, and then we're gonna do a crossword puzzle. Okay. You have 400 bits. I can use them. Well, you can use them however you like, but if you look down on the about screen or on the whatever screen, there's a little chart that says bits. There's lots of Simpsons clips that you can get for various amounts. So they're kind of esoterically worded, but if you know Simpsons really well, so that's an option. So the different bit amounts will trigger different Simpsons clips. All right, here. Different clips. This one, Tootin' Baby, that is a Adventure Time. But I think almost all of the rest of these are Simpsons. That one's not. This one's Animaniacs. This one is Doctor Who. But oh, and that's the Omae wa Mou Shinderu. What's the other one? Oh, and this is Dragon Ball, Blind Roshi. Everything else. Everything else. Okay. Let's do a crossword. Although, before we get to that, so, calligraphy brush. Calligraphy brush. This is a good example, one of the old ones that I have. Should you, oh, no. You just donate the amount of bits of that number. So if you did 35 bits, if you donated 35 bits, you'd get the fancy walking. So yeah, this is the number of bits you cheer at one time, and this is what it triggers. So this is one of the brushes I already had. And it is, I guess, either a wolf hair, probably not, but something, who knows what this is. Who knows what this is. This was one of the brushes recommended to buy from the class. So much bigger. And this one, and you can see this one is probably all goat hair. You can see, right, it's generally a lot bigger. So much bigger. Although, you know, at the end, it's about the same thickness. So the hairs are longer and will probably hold up better. So I have yet to clean this one. So when you get a real brush for the first time, it's in a starch. There's like a starch that's holding it all together. That's to help protect the fibers on top of this. So for one of the first things you have to do is just rinse it and wash it and get rid of the gunk. You can apparently just like do that for like part of it to keep some amount of firmness, but I will probably just do the whole thing. So yeah, very so you can see, right, again, the difference here is like the shaft maintains the thickness throughout. The characters, this is like to bestow and to be strange or mysterious. Old something country. Old domain country. What was that be? Koiki? Or is that garden? That might be garden. Koikian? Koikian? That's what those that and that character are. Anyway, and you can see, right, they all have these hoops on the end. And when you hang it up, when you're done with it, and it hangs and it can drip dry. Anyway, so that's so I've got two brushes that kind of look like this now. This really thick. The other one is a brown-haired brush. So we're probably going to be doing this on Saturday. Maybe we'll do a little bit on Friday. We'll see. We'll be using the good brush. Okay, let's do some crosswords. I think it's natural hair. I think they're all natural hair. All right, let's get to it. Very floppy. All right, like a texter who sends a crying emoji. A crying emoji. All right, we might have to come back to that one. Frittata ingredients. Like corn. Words to live by. Creeds. Eggs. Green prefix. Simple fastener. Eco. Why are there circles? The circles will either be common letters between the words, or they will spell something in total. The puzzle will mention it. Nerf squirt gun in the National Hall of Fame. Oh, is this the Super Soaker? One down is Seraph. National Park near Ben
I'm a
Bar
buff
Harbor.
baby that can dance like a man.
Hey.
I can shake a my fanny, I can shake a my can. I'm a tough tootin' baby, I can punch in your buns. Punch in your buns, I can punch all your buns. If you're an evil witch, I will punch you for fun.
Yay! Thank you for the 400 bits. And the Tough Tootin' Baby. Wait a minute, what was the Tough Tootin' Baby? Oops. Oh, right. Oh, I see. It's anything over 100. Anything over 100 is Tough Tootin' Baby. Anything over 1,000 is the Onion style. Thank you very much, Mimi, for the 400 bits. Wow, you know, so that gets you 400T as well. That gets you 400T. And that puts us up another 2 levels, I think. Another 2 levels. So I'll have to recalculate where we are, but we're doing really well. Thank you, everyone. 23 is Yeti. Pop star, that would be Iggy Pop. Emergency evacuation rehearsal. Compare prices. Texas team in American League since 2013. Oh, is this the is that the Astros? National Park near Bar Harbor. Bar Harbor, Maine? GoFundMe contributors. Donors? Do they get a particular name? Like Go-Go's? Go-Go's? Oh, Bearded Beast is a GNU. This is Snap. That's a spell. Ardrill. Okay, Iggy might not be right, but come on, it's time. Took off, ran. Okay, it is donors. This is Acacia. Oh, Icon. I was being too cute. Oh, is it Acadia? Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's Let's Go. Thank you. iPhone alternatives are droids. Network device is a router. Kia crossover SUV. And what's their crossover? Souls? They really called it the Soul? Land in the Agua, I guess, is an isle. Slow-mo replay. No, this is Ela. This is a digital something. Pay attention. Divide, what is that? Oh, digital divide. This is crispy. Oops. Building a nest egg is to invest. Wait a minute. Approves? Okay, it's not invest. Okay, this is ramen. Saving, okay. That's okays then. Do. On deck is up next. Ooh, a word with X. Eden and Coleridge's Kubla Khan. Xavier. What else would a name be with that starts with X? Xanadu? Oh, it's Eden. Okay, got it. Yeah. I was thinking like a person. Government securities are not T-bill. This is baby grand. Tariffs, no. Government security, a T-note? T-notes? Nerdy type. Eight. Barely a passing grade is a D. USB. This is dweeb. It is T-notes, okay. Tightwad are misers. Winter blanket is snow. Okay, that all makes sense. This is oasis then, place of refuge. Daub. Yep. You must be like 20 seconds behind us, 30 seconds behind us. Mamma Mia band is ABBA. Pre-K sequence. Pinnacles would be... Well, maybe it's not... Acme's. Acme's. Oh, this is ABC, yeah. Looks at is to eyes. Leak out slowly. That could be seep. Mind Reader's Gift is ESP. Gymnast Suni with 6 Olympic medals. Anyone? See ya. Lee. Okay. All right. Frantic last-minute rush, and what can be found in each of these circled letters of the puzzle? Frantic last-minute rush. Some sort of scramble? And what can be found in each of the set of circled letters? Angry, sore. Oh, it's livid. Livid, and what's another word for mad? Angry, sore, livid. Not riled. What would this be? Oh no, I guess riled. Riled. R-I-L-E-D. Okay. Animation Buffs collectible is a cell. Navy's college football rival is Army. Oops. Seriously? For the time being in some titles. Okay, so it's like a temporary acting with reason. Christian period after Carnival, that's Lent again. Flavor is taste. Oh, pro-tem, okay. Where away is a road. Like some patches. Ironed on. Which is a weird word. Natural brown sugar. What's the name of this one? It's GMO. Demerara. Sanely, and this is going to be glimpse. Or wait, glamps. Glamps. Sorry. Stay in a luxury yurt. Okay, that all looks good. Home of 2 Cactus League stadiums. What's the Cactus League? Cafeteria carriers is trays. Pay attention. Take heed. Take heed. Mesa? Alright. Well, this is mottos, so. What's the phrase on Montana's state flag? Wayward. Errata? No. Low tie score. 1-1. Errand. Formats for funnies is the strips. Oh, last one. Grassy Meadows Ali. Hey, we did it. 16 minutes. Woo! Now you can go. We could try the Sunday one. Have a good one, Goshi. All right, well done, everyone. Thank you. All right, we're on row 115. 115 and back to a bunch of frequent changes, which is really annoying. Okay. There we go. We will do another crossword puzzle tomorrow. Or we can do a redactyl. We could try our hands at a redactyl. I think I would want to make sure that there's more people in the chat right now. We need to have a little bit more critical mass to be able to tackle a redactyl. To tackle a redactyl. Oh, hey, look at that. Magic. Oops, what am I doing? All right, let's do another row here. How is this such a mess? Okay. We're gonna do 3. Two. Three. Okay. Now we're gonna reverse for 2. And we're gonna do 2 and 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 4 in reverse. Now it's 2 and 2. Whoa. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 2. Well, okay. 1, 2, 3. Now we've got 9 in reverse. 9. Hey, sure, Misfire, how's it going? Getting ready for work? Excellent. Hope you have a good shift. Yeah, we're just catching up on some double knit here. Hope you're having a good one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Gotta do 9. 5. Next. Eight, 9. Make sure that's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Remember talking about this scarf? Can't remember how it. Oh yeah. Well, we're on row 115 out of like 700. 115 out of 700. We're in ads right now, so I will repeat that again in a little bit just to be safe. Yeah, you just got back. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. We're on row like 115 and there's 700 rows. So we're maybe at like the 20% mark. So we still have a pretty long ways to go. Yeah. Yeah, this is one that just needs a lot of time. Just needs a lot of time and me trying not to make errors. There's still a lot of errors that creep in. With the purple sweater, the cable sweater, I sort of put this on the back burner while I was finishing up the first sleeve, just to get the first sleeve done. Now that we've gotten the first sleeve done, I'm branching out to the other projects again. Kind of just focused on the sleeve for a little bit, just to finish it off. But so now that we've gotten kind of like that victory, getting a little bit more back into the other projects. Yeah. The hard thing about this one is just like right now, like this, some of these rows swap a lot, and so it's a lot of like looking back and forth at the pattern, trying not to forget where I am. A little bit harder to do on stream. So I may start doing this in the latter half of the stream where it's like naturally more quiet anyway. Yeah, it's good to be able to like swap up and do something else. You have 2 stream works in progress and 2 personal works. Yeah, that's kind of a good idea. There's ones that are easier to do when you're not like trying to have a conversation. Okay, so it's just normal to the end. So there should be 9 pairs, 8 pairs in the selvage. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. Okay. That's the most nerve-wracking part about doing this. Is like at the very end, it's like, okay, did I count this correctly? Am I actually on the right thing? In this case, I've gotten better about like noticing, like for example, when I'm purling, I should see a purl, right? Like that stitch there, and I can see the purl on the stitch, so we're good. That tends to be a little bit more of an early indicator that something has gone wrong, rather than waiting to the end of the row and going like, okay, did I make any errors? I've done that too frequently with this pattern, which is like, look at the very end, be like, oh, there's a mistake, and it's always way at the beginning. Like, good to stop that. Whenever you get to the end of the row, you get anxiety, especially amigurumi. Yeah, I hope you have the correct number. Like, yep, this is it. Is the number going to be right? Inevitably, I'll be like, oh no, it's not going to work out. It's not going to work out. Oh, it worked out. Oh no, I made a mistake somewhere. Oh no, no. Oh, it's fine. The emotional roller coaster. No. Oh, we're fine.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
You know, the mistake is always at the beginning. Yeah, it's always at the beginning. Like, oh. Go all the way back. All right. There we go. The other funny thing about the double knitting stuff is it took me a little bit to realize this, but sometimes you'll see like this. Like that's not a mistake. That's the stitch that's on the other side just kind of peeking through a little bit. It'll be fine once the knitting moves down the needle. Like same over here. Those pearls that you see, they're actually on the other side. They're actually over here. It's just the way the knitting is currently stretched, you can see them. But once I do another row, they'll plop into place and they'll go back to the other side just fine and you won't see them. So there's a difference between that and then there's other times where it's like, no, that's an error. But yeah, that can get like sometimes you can like tug here. Like if I tug, see that one went away. Same thing with these. If I like tug a bit, they didn't completely go behind, but they kind of get a little bit better. So anyway, yeah, you definitely have to like get the sense between what's actually wrong and what's normal. That took me a while to really figure out. Even then, I still mess it up. Hey, Sky's the Limit, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. How go the market preps? Yeah, you can kind of tell. And also, you know that the stitches are going to be going knit purl anyway. So as long as it still keeps that pattern, you're also kind of fine. Because you can't go by the color sequencing, because the color sequencing is what determines this. So, oh no, week 2 of it being canceled. Oh, I didn't realize that. I'm sorry. Yeah, lots of things to keep you on your toes here. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. You still have plenty of stuff. I was gonna say, that's one positive thing. You've got the stuff. You've got the stuff. What happened with the like? Why did it get canceled? You're gonna lurk, make some foods. Hey, yeah, you bet. Thanks for swinging by here and chatting. Good luck with your morning preps. Now you get to save even more money for the space. Yeah, that's good. So did it get like delayed or? All right, I'm slowly working out this knot here. Market is only outdoors. It's been raining a lot. Oh, the field's not dry enough. Oh, yeah. And it's, ugh, yeah. You know, I will. It's been pretty rainy here too lately, which has actually been a good thing because the fall was pretty dry here and the winter was pretty dry. And we got some bigger snows, but like from just a general precipitation standpoint, it's been pretty dry here. And that's not been good. Not been good for the plant life. Okay, let's try to do one more row here. Whoa. Oh, 3 years. Look at that. 36 months. Oh, wait.
Counter cool story, Dave.
Wait, I never understand. Are you on 32, but did you just subscribe for 6? Was that it? Either way, thank you. Thank you, Corin. Yeah, it could be. It says rescribe for 36 months at tier 1. And then it says they've been subscribed for 32 months. Either way, thank you very much. How are you doing? Multi-month sub. Okay. Thank you. Thank you as always. We're going to attempt to do one more row here. Okay, and we're starting with 8 stitches in the normal pattern. I still have had no luck with winning anything over at Mocha. Do 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 do. Five, 6, 7. Semi-productive day sculpting mini dolphins. Mini dolphins. Wait a minute. What are the mini dolphins for? How's the coin going? Or is this part of that? Or the dolphins on the coin? Hey, Wim. All right, hold on. I'm in a really nasty spot here right now. Pretty well. Loving this new polymer clay. Oh, good. Good, good. Okay, reverse. 1. Reverse. Okay, so we're gonna do 1.
Hello there.
1 and 3 reverse. Okay, 3 reverse. Shit. No, that's not right. Oh, thank God. That's more than 3 reverse. Okay, whew. Glad I caught that. Oh, who won the first giveaway? Oh, wait. Was Corn like one off or something? Throw one across the border, you can catch it. That's funny. 1, 2, 3. 10. 14. Okay, I actually need to do 14. Don't live near Tornado by any chance? He's near Bond, right? Not that you know of. Lives in Belgium. That's coffee. Yeah, coffee's in Belgium. Corn's in Germany. He is like near Bonn. Yeah. Speaking of, haven't seen Coffee. Hope he's okay. That's Europe. No tariffs. Two. Crazy shipping costs. I was looking at pirate ship, so Claufira won my first giveaway. She's in the Netherlands. I think I can get it to her for 20 bucks, which is actually pretty good. So hopefully. I'm gonna try the pirate ship. Earrings. I don't really need earrings. One, two, three. Oops. 1, 2, 3 reverse. Yeah, 20 bucks wouldn't be so bad. You missed the first giveaway. It was on Monday. I guess it was maybe a little bit later than now. They were still on the front page. I think it was later in the day though. It was like a few hours from now, so it was pretty late European time. But it was on the day that they went really long and were on the front page. It's funny, the front page thing, I'm sure in the grander scheme of things, it does a lot of help. Like it's a lot of good. But like I think, and I would be kind of curious like just to see what their difference in like follow rate was for them. Like the number of entries wasn't any higher with the front page stuff going on, so I don't know. Front page is like a mixed bag because I mean, right? It's not, doesn't mean that just because the number's there doesn't mean anyone's actually paying attention. You showed the stats. Where did it how did it end up? I mean, I'm sure again like it had some amount of like positive effect. 6,000 viewers. Yeah, but that's not, that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. What I'm curious is like what that actually translates into like activity. Hey Mundu, how have you been? Hope you've been well. Let's finish this row off. It's kind of like raids. Raids are something that probably most streamers think like, oh, right, I got raided. But it's a real mixed bag as to like what a raid does. I got raided by someone with like 150 people. Only one person spoke, it was the streamer, and 0 follows. So raids are this weird, and then meanwhile I had like a raid from someone with like 10 people and I got like 6 follows and we had a great half-hour chat. So things like that, numbers don't always mean a lot. Yeah, have a good one, Wim. Life has been a lot. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope life is a lot less soon. I was rather shocked that it's already April. We're already halfway to October. We're halfway to October already. Those are just bot viewers people pay for. Who would do such a thing? You need to check out Discord for more information on that. You're good a lot? You're good a lot, mate. You're doing so much, but it's all good and fun. That's good. That's good. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, I think we're fine. So we're reading Jujutsu Kaisen today. And once we finish this row, assuming that I don't mess anything up, the yarn is getting very naggly. So I'm trying to finish without it like getting too crazy. You can see what it's doing in my hand. It's making it hard to feed the yarn through. Okay, so I should end with 2 normal, which is blue-white. Okay. Something doesn't look right there. We're going to do our first salvage stitch, and then our second one, we're bringing the white is left on there, so we bring the white forward, and we slip the last stitch with that color forward. So that sets us up for the next row. So there we go. Okay, I think we're all good. I don't see any like blatant errors. Could be hidden errors, never know. Okay. Let's go ahead and read some Juju. Oh, my arms sore. Juju time. Juju. Okay, let's switch over to manga reading. We'll get back to knitting here after we read some Jujutsu Kaisen and some Nichijou. We're going to take a little bit of a break and read some manga. And then we'll get back to knitting. We'll be working on the sweater, the cable sweater. Okay, this is going to be Jujutsu Kaisen. And I believe we're on chapter 131? Okay. So that is good. Change the stream info. Juju Kai. Now Nichijou next. Cable sweats later. Galaxy Express 39 later. This is writing and reading. Okay. Let's get right to it. I did not look. Let me take a quick look. Oops. Let me take a quick look at this chapter. Okay. Oh, this one's high action, so we might be able to read this one relatively quickly. So let's go. That doesn't happen too often, so. So let's get right to it, I guess. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let's read right as I start. There we go. All right, let's read chapter 131 of Jujutsu Kaisen. This is Shibuya Jihen 48, part 48 of this series of the Shibuya incident. Mahito has transformed into this thing. He said something about finally finding his true essence. And this is just a sort of a nice, what it would have been color spread for the start of the chapter. There we go. You can see right blank page. So this is the actual start of the chapter. And before we zoom in here, you can see we got a larger panel with Mahito and Itadori facing off, and then some sort of closer panels here with them talking or thinking. In the case of Itadori up here. 今までの手段としての変形じゃない. Up until now's level or method of transformation, it isn't. So shudan is a way or a method. Yeah, a means or a way. So he's saying that this thing is not a transformation, a change of form, using a method up until now. Or using a way up until now. It's not a transformation that he's done before, basically. 何が違う? What is different? What is different? Happy birthday te yatsu sa. And this is how the previous chapter ended. The yatsu I wasn't quite clear about. Yatsu sa. Yatsu can mean person, thing, whatever. So this could be like a person says happy birthday or something like that. The English went with how about wishing me a happy birthday? But the te here is like a quotation like happy birthday. Itadori. Kokose no hette rikai shita nda. This is Hete in this case is to accomplish or to carry out. Experiencing. Yeah. So experiencing the black flash did understanding. Now, to me, it wasn't clear whether to experience black flash was to get the experience to be able to do it or to have the experience of being hit by it. But either way, through the black flash, experience of the black flash did understanding. And then he's talking about himself. I have come to understand. Ore no honto no, my true mukidashi no tamashi yo. My true something soul. Mukidashi, something coming out. My true naked frank soul. Muki is here peeling off and coming out soul. So that idea. I've come to understand that of my soul, the true peeling off, coming out, the nakedness of me, of my soul. Odoroita yo. Shocked, surprised, you know. Omae ga jibun sagashi o suru taipo datta to wa na. You, the self-searching doing type being asked for that, you know. So I'm surprised. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that you're the type that would do self-searching? So dana. So he laughs. That's true, you know. That's right. Demo shiage wa korekara da. However, as for, I guess this is like raising the work or raising the effort, it's from here on. Shiage is finishing touches being finished. So as for the end, as for the finishing touches, it's like from here on. It's starting here. Omae o koroshite, killing you. Ore wa hajimete kono you ni umare ochiru. As for me, beginning in this world, being born, umare ochiru. That's just a fancy way of saying to be born. Yeah, umare ochiru. The ochiru, he's using a different kanji, but that's just another way to say ochiru. I don't know that there's any meaning in this kanji. This version of ochiru, ochiru in general means to drop, to fall into, to sink, etc. This one has a connotation of degeneration or descending into. So it seems to have a little bit more of maybe like a negative. Anyway, it's being born, but using that kanji. As for me, being born into this world for the first time, killing you, and then as for me, I will be born into this world like anew, afresh, from the start. Okay, horror, happiness. Zao. Okay, he's doing something. B. Okay, I think that's him flipping over. Like. She. Oh, okay, he's coming in. He's kicking at Mahito. These things are like wrapping around his foot. Gi. Zashu. Bu. B. Bachi. Okay, I guess that was him swinging around with his tail or whatever this thing is. And Itadori blocking with his knee or something. Za. Okay, not quite clear what's going on here. He seems to be wide open, doing something here. And then we get some sort of thing. This is like him blocking here, I guess, and then coming in with his left here. Oh. Kichi? So he's punching. Katai. Hard. So that's kind of like clank. Namami de ano toki ijou ni. Namami de, like the body, the flesh and blood body. This is namami is usually the term we see in Galaxy Express 39 to distinguish people with a flesh and blood body versus a machine body. Namami de. So with a living flesh, more than that time. Ano toku ijou ni. And he's thinking back to kind of his fight with whatever this guy's name was, and the way he had hardened his body. Okay. Ga. Goon. Zun. Okay, so that's Mahito swinging and kind of like knocking him back, maybe. Bushi? Really high is not sure what's happening there. Okay. Rikai shitanda ore no hontou no mukidashi no tamashi o. So this is what just we saw 5 pages ago. What Mahito had just said. Did understanding my soul's true nakedness of the soul. My true nakedness of the soul. Real did understanding. Souyu koto ka? Is it that sort of a thing? Is that what he means? Koitsu wa mo. So is that what this means? Is it that sort of a thing? Koitsu wa mo. As for this guy, already ... Okay. B. So that didn't get quite completed yet, that idea. Ore no kougeki ga toranai. My attacks not passing. So my attacks aren't making it through. Jure toshite, as a cursed spirit, henshinmae to wa betsu jigen no sonzai ni natta n da. So connecting this with the previous statement, which was koitsu wa mo. Is it that sort of a thing? As for this guy, already, as a cursed spirit, as for with previous transformations, to an existence of a different dimension, became. So has this guy become or transformed, come into an existence of a different dimension, a different level from previous transformations as a cursed spirit? Okay. It's kind of like grab. Boom. Okay, so he kind of face palms Itarori here and just slams him into the ground. Ouch. All right. As usual, we get some odd stuff here. So we get a whole panel across the top here. So he slammed him in the ground really hard. Apparently wherever they were is now collapsing, and I guess they're falling, which is what this is. They were back up on the surface of the Shibuya station, so presumably now they're falling back underground. Rocks falling, tumbling, and the rest happens down here. Go, 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 go. Basha, basha. That's rocks and debris like hitting into some water there. Koitsu wo taosu ni wa. As for toward taking down this guy, so about taking down this guy, Kokuseno, the Black Flash, Ore no saidai juryoku shutsuryoku no Kokuseno, my greatest cursed energy output Black Flash. Oh, again, meaning like gonna need to do it. This is a direct object. So again, like as for taking out this guy, a Black Flash, like need to use, he's getting to the verb. The verb is not yet implied, or the verb is implied at the moment, but it's not stated yet. Something about some verb about doing a Black Flash. And then again, a Black Flash, that's my greatest output of cursed energy. There it is. Butsukeru shikanai. I have no choice but to strike. No choice but to strike with a Black Flash at the greatest spiritual level output. Butsukeru. Yeah, to knock into, to strike hard, to hit an attack. So no choice but to strike, attack, strike hard, using a Black Flash of maximum output of cursed energy of me to take out this guy. All right. Hey, Kashimo. I try not to read either when I'm reading, but I catch what I can. Neratte daseru. Neratte daseru. Okay, so this is like aiming and making output. Aiming outward, or aiming and putting out. Jutsushi wa sonzai shinai. As for sorcery, not existing. So, as for sorcerers not existing that are aiming and outputting, naratte daseru, or able to aim and output. This is sort of a flashback to some previous comment, maybe. Gaku. Okay, that's like some sort of sound. He's stepped in some water, maybe? Gaku, gaku, gaku. What is this? Can anyone tell what that is? That looks like, is that mojito? I can't tell what that is. Okay, well, whatever. Boro. Okay, Boro is falling apart. Boro is falling apart, and you can see part of Mahito's arm blades are coming off. And he's like bleeding. So something happened. Okay, this is something happening here to Mahito, I guess. But it's not clear, like... Anyway, he's laughing. Cuckoo. 一瞬とはいえ、領域展開直後に、特性の食らったのが、まず Dana. Okay. Ishun Towaiie. The Towaiie is like talking about an instant of the domain unfolding, domain expansion directly after. So Towaiie. Although, yeah, so although it was an instant after, directly after the domain unfolding, even though it was an instant after the unfolding of the domain, directly after, when absorbing, when eating, when taking in a black flash, it was no good. Mazui, I guess. This is, okay, so this is Mahito thinking this. So he did take a black flash hit from Itadori. And he's saying, even though it wasn't just an instant directly after doing the domain unfolding, the domain expansion, it was no good, I guess. Eating, absorbing a black flash. So presumably then that is a delay from that? I don't quite get that just because that was many, many panels ago. In fact, that was the previous chapter at this point. Pero. That's just him with his tongue. He's licking his thumb or something. Oh, Itadori's foot is stuck. His foot is stuck. That's what that gun sound is now. Yeah, okay. Gun. Otagai. Mutual. Genki ippai dana. Mutually healthy, full it is, isn't it? Yeah, so this is like both of us, lots of health, full of health, aren't we? Fully energetic. Genki ippai dana. Which is also weird because a chapter or two ago, Mahito was saying like he's at 40%. Maybe that changed with this transformation. Okay, something's happening. All right. Okay, I guess there was a big wave of water from that splash. Now Mahito is sort of like swinging through it. All right, hands, stuff going on. Oh, okay. We get kind of a nice juxtaposition for the two here. Water flying around. Both coming in with a punch. Oh, okay. And that's the end. That's the end of the chapter. Still going on with this part 6 of the no lower limit sorcery technique, whatever. I'm sure it's absolutely fascinating. Here you go. Read and be enlightened. It says Owadi. I bet that's a lie. By the way, I don't care. Okay, that was the end of 130. Next time, no, 131. Next time, 132. The battle continues. We'll see what happens then next time. Hey, Tutike. How's it going? All right. Okay. Oh. All right, let's read some Nichijou. Hanging in there? Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Yeah, sorry I missed the chat in YouTube earlier. I do see it. It's just I don't see it that frequently. So I will eventually see it. Okay. Okay. Nichijou. Volume 8, Chapter 141. All right, we're just going to read one of these, I think. Although it's pretty early. Nichijou Volume 8, Chapter 141. Okay, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 141 of Nichijou. We're apparently still with these newspaper salespeople. Sunpon, and which I guess would have been the name of like ping pong, like the ding dong, but for some reason the sign here, which is the button for the doorbell, also says Sunpon, which you would have thought it would be the name, I guess, but maybe the name of the house is here. So maybe Sunpon is just the way to say, hey, this is the chime, and it just sounds like whatever. Urusuka, are they out? Urusu usually means away from home. Bachin. Okay, so there's some sort of like crashing sound over there. Yappari iru yo de yansu ne. As thought, appear to be existing, isn't it? So it does appear that they're there. Aniki, big brother. Ika, detekita shunkan rei no are o omimai suru zo. Okay, so is this okay? Is it good? Instant that come out, the aforementioned that thing will do omimai. Now, omimai is usually the term that you use for like visiting someone in the hospital. Calling on someone who is ill, I guess it could just mean inquiry. So maybe it's just will do inquiry. Will do inquiry of that aforementioned thing the instant that they come out. Got it? Yoku mite benkyou shitoke yo. Watch well and study on purpose. Shitoke yo. So watch and learn, basically, but watch and study. And the aforementioned that thing apparently is, now they think his technique actually works, I guess, to get newspaper subscriptions. Ha ha. Aye sa. Aye sir. Shikashi, o kotoba de yansu ga sakki kara kikoete kuru kono oto. Oh, however, something about with words doing with words, but from the earlier audible coming that sound, this sound. So this sound that was audible earlier. Nandaka soto yabai nioi ga shite kuru desu de yansu. Somehow or another, an appropriately horrible odor is coming. It is, isn't it? I think the yansu is a way to say like desho. Like right, isn't it that way? Probably. Anyway, somehow an appropriate like bad odor is coming out. yabai nioi ga shite kuru de yansu. And buru buru buru, it's him kind of shaking a little bit. Itsumo reisei chinchaku na hitoroku ga hikoroku. Okay, so this must be hikoroku. The always like calm and quiet and composed hikoroku. Konna ni mo obieteru dato. He's quaking this much. He's being scared this much. Obiete. Yeah, becoming frightened to this extent. What did I want to do? Reisei chinchaku. Yeah, calm, cool, collected, level, and calm. Nanika? Jiken no nioi ga suru de yansu. Something. The odor of an incident is doing. Something smells like the odor of an incident. Of a trouble. It's the smell of trouble, maybe. Douyu koto da? What sort of a thing? Like, what could it mean? Saki kara tsunpon o shite mo dete konai. From earlier, even though pushed the tsunpon, not coming out. So even though we rang the doorbell, no one's coming out. Shikamo ie kara wa muchi de tatakai yo na korapu on ga hibiki watateru. However, from the house, as for from the house, muchide, a seeming clapping, striking clap sound is reverberating and passing. Muchide, with a muchi. What's muchi? Shamelessly? Muchide. Ignorantly? Innocently? Either way. However, from the house, it's a clapping sound like striking that is reverberating forth. Kore wa achiki ra yori. Oh, is this achiki? No. What is achiki? Achiki yori. Achiki ra yori. Which doesn't help. Achiki ra yori. Keisatsu no deban nano kamoshiremasen. As for this thing, more than achikira, is he talking about like us? More than us, the keisatsu duty, it probably is. Like this is more a duty, a role for the police than, I guess, achiki, maybe us. I don't know what achiki is supposed to be. Deban is just duty, role, turn. Nani? What? Bachin again. Hee hee. They're both scared. Itai. What the hell? Kari. Nakade nani ga okotteru tenda. Inside, what is happening? What is happening inside? Okay, what is happening inside? Daikun. Shuru. Oh. Shuru. Bachin. It's the automatic retraction on the plug, cable and plug, electric plug for a vacuum cleaner. Is that what this is? And it's Yuko, of course it's Yuko. And she's in love with this apparently.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Yes, Don, perfect timing. Yep, so indeed. There it is. Maybe it's not a vacuum cleaner. What is this supposed to be? Kitty. She says sit down. It is a vacuum cleaner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shoo-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Pa-ching. She is very much into this this game. Okay, let's take a quick look at the house since we're getting some insight. We see a let's say Super Daiku. The Daiku is the store that owns everything. Something. Can't quite make out other stuff. What do we have here? Nappy? No. Nepine? Reso? Okay, I can't read them enough to see anything actual. Okay, either way, she is like quivering with excitement. Are ga natta toki. When is this supposed to be? That thing, like sounding out time, is whatever this time is. Daiku Josai? Josai. I don't know what that one is. Shonbori monitor. Shonbori. Shonbori. This is like a depression monitor? Shonbori monitor? Shonbori monitor. I don't know what's going on. It's not important, I guess. Joel Kahn, feeling good. Yeah. Feeling. Oh wait, no, that's not the right, that's not the right, wait a minute, what is that? Kai-kan. A pleasant feeling. Being. Okay, so she keeps doing this. Kai-kan. Double victory, and her legs are also in victory. Bah. Okay, the mother is home. Presumably that's the mother. Seeing her daughter like this. Hee! Hee! Okay, her shirt says Jite Seppa Takurosu. Seppa Takurosu. Kurozu. Sepata? Clothes. What is Seppa? Sepata. Okay, I'm having a really hard time finding anything today for some reason in this chapter. Why is that not just jite? It's like set time or a scheduled time or something like that. Here, you know what? Let's just do this. And what? How did that happen? Oh boy. One of those days. Yep, okay. That's not a thing. Anyway, いや、新しい掃除機来たから練習を a new cleaning equipment came. So because a new vacuum came, a new cleaning equipment came. Studying, like doing studying or practicing. Renshu. Renshu. I was practicing. There's the supermarket bag. Nan no renshu yo? What sort of practice? いや、ほら、ちゃんと電源コード巻き取るかなって。So, well, see, look, properly the electrical cord makitoru. Does it wind up? Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Makitoru. Yeah, taking up winding. Taking winding up, I wonder? That was it. Boom, 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 boom. That's her being red with embarrassment. じゃあ、ま、そういうことで, and well, with that sort of event or with that sort of a thing, and off she goes. Hey, yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome. 先の外の怪しい奴らといい何のよ一体 Okay, so earlier the outside strange guys toi. Something about that being talking about that. Talking about the strange guys that were out there earlier. What the hell is going on? Nan no yo. What is it? What the hell? Nani ga dengen kodo no renshu yo? What is electrical cord practice? Chanto makitoru ni kimatte en janai? Properly winding in, it's decided, isn't it? Like, of course it properly winds in, doesn't it? Asum. So she has seen it for herself, pauses. Psycho! The best. That is the best. Sepataku Rosu? I have no idea what that shirt's trying to say. Anyway, that's the end. Owari, the end of 141. All right. That was 141. Next time we will read 142. It looks like we've got more 4-panel style comics and an extensive introduction here. So we'll see what that's about next time. All right. What is that about? What is yuge? Steam vapor? That is a little steam cloud. Gyunyu no yuki.
Hello there.
Snow of milk? What? Oh, okay. Oh, these are like 2 books. So yeah, Gyuyu no Yuki, the snow of milk, and Yuge, steam. Daihyo Saku, generational works. Masterpiece, representative work. Is this like, are these things that the author has written, or is this part of what's going to be in the story? Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out next time. We're not going to read that now. We'll read that later, tomorrow. Hi, Dolphin. How's it going? Thank you again for the follow. Appreciate that. We are going to get back to some knitting. Whoop. Before we get to some Galaxy Express. So we will be reading some more manga later. But we're going to get to some working on this sleeve. Let me get this up here. Oops. Oh, by the way, this woodblock print, we'll be doing that on, I think, Saturday. We'll be printing that, hopefully for real. Let's see. Let me get some music going. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I want that up. Almost took the camera down. I want to get this thing up. There we go. All right, let me change the overlay info. Cable sweats now. Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. Next. Oops. Hey, Barack. How's it going? Makers. Oops. Yeah, we've been, this is our second sleeve. This is our second sleeve. We've done one. We've done one, and we're starting the second one. So. I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It's going better than I was expecting. The cables take a lot of time. The cable work takes a lot of time. But it's coming along pretty well. The real question will be, how well does it fit? Details. How did I learn it? That's a good question. I mean, I'm following a pattern. I'm following the pattern. Which actually, there you go. That's the pattern on Ravelry, the Porter pullover too. But I don't know. I've crocheted a really long time. The knitting, I just kind of pieced together from some YouTube videos on how to do stuff. So the pattern itself it's written out with all you need to know. It's just a question of, do you know when it says make one purl right? Do you know what that means? And if you don't, then you need to like look that up and make sure you do, which is kind of what I do. So right, for example, the pattern just tells me to do a certain routine, and I'm now doing that. But it's a bunch of knit and purl stitches and things like that. that I already knew how to do, or I learned from watching YouTube videos. So I am left-handed. I'm a left-handed knitter. So what you see up here is left-handed, and what you see down here is right-handed. It's, I mean, like I said, I've crocheted for a really long time. And so you get kind of used to like the basic types of things you're going to be doing. Like, oh, okay, you're going to be moving the yarn around in this way. Or you're going to be, crochet and knitting have a lot in common when it comes to certain types of things, like making new stitches and things like that. So yeah. And then of course there's other things that I just don't ever remember. So like, for example, we're currently doing an increase row here. And right now I'm supposed to make one purl right. And I never remember how to make one right. Make one right for me is going from the front to back. Front to back. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to, instead of knitting here or going here, I'm going to make a new stitch. We're doing an increase, meaning there isn't a stitch here now, and I'm going to make one. So I'm going to go through there to create like a new loop. And I'm going to purl that. Oops, it would help if I did this. There we go. There we go. So that was make one purl. So we didn't have a stitch there before, but now there's a new stitch. So I've added a stitch to that row there. But yeah, so I'm following a pattern. I just don't have the pattern on screen because it's a pay pattern. And so I want to protect the property right of the pattern creator. But I've done the pattern enough at this point to know what I'm supposed to be doing. So for instance, right now we're entering this cable section. So I know what I need to do the cables properly. So I am following a pattern. A recommendation where to buy yarn? You know, it kind of depends on what you're looking for. Are you looking for any particular type of yarn? Because there's certainly lots of online stores, but you probably have a lot of local stuff as well. Noise. Hey Kashimo. Yeah, I will eventually catch YouTube Jet. But I do have a notification for it, but I often don't see it immediately. And Twitch regulations theoretically does not allow me to put YouTube chat on the screen, although apparently a lot of people disregard that. You know, I really don't know how to tell the difference. Only when you touch it, you know if you like it. If that's the case, then I'd recommend like going to Michael's, or if you do still have a Joann's, a lot of Joann's went out of business. Or another local yarn store. Sometimes in the area you'll have a smaller yarn store that's like a specialty shop. The only thing to watch out there is at the local yarn stores, it'll tend to be a lot more boutique, expensive yarn. They'll be usually very nice yarns, But if you're looking for like cheap acrylic yarn to just like test something or to do something, you may just want to try to find a Michaels. So it kind of depends. Otherwise, like stores like Knitpicks. Knitpicks is a good place to look. What else is, what's the web store? Yarn.com. As campy as that sounds, yarn.com. The problem there is you're going to have billions of choices and you're not going to know what it's actually like. You're in Israel, you need to find a place with worldwide shipping. Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of places can do that. You're getting JJK volume 28? Nice. Oh, from Kinokuniya. I just I had finally picked up the last 3 volumes. So we've currently got all 30 volumes of JJK. We're only on reading volume 15 right now. But we have all volumes in hand. Kamacopia. Oh, nice. Going back. Yeah, I don't know what you might have in Israel for local yarn stores. Or yarn stalls. I managed to make it there 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. That was before I was really into doing a bunch of sewing, knitting and stuff, so I didn't pay attention to fibers. Some neat textiles and other fabrics, though. That's for sure. You're not ready to read Chainsaw Man? Oh man, we read the first arc of Chainsaw Man like 1.5 years ago. We read through the first arc and then stopped. So at some point we'll pick up Chainsaw Man again. Maybe when they finish arc 2. We read through arc 1 of Chainsaw Man before I started uploading videos to YouTube. So that's why after we finished arc 1 of Chainsaw Man, we read Fire Punch. And that is unfortunately why Fire Punch is up on YouTube and not Chainsaw Man. Fire Punch, unfortunately, it was interesting. Gojo was in Chainsaw Man? Oh, was it more like arc 2? Don't do any spoilers or anything, but we've only read arc 1 of Chainsaw Man. Was he in arc 1? MD. I could do 2. Okay. Okay, that looks right. These are splitting now. These are splitting. Have I seen Tokyo Ghoul? I have not. I have not. I do have the manga for the first series, but I have not actually seen any of it. I actually watch very little anime. In fact, I don't even remember what the last anime that I ever saw was. That's largely because I just don't have time for it. I spend most of my time outside of work streaming. And on stream, we read manga and do this sort of a thing. So I don't really have a lot of free time to watch anything. Sakamoto Days. I have heard about it, but don't have that one. Don't have that manga. I tend to wait until manga are over before consider reading them. We took a chance with JJK because we started reading Jujutsu Kaisen last July before the series was still going. But there was sort of rumor that it was going to be ending, so I was like, well, by the time we catch up, it'll be done, hopefully. And then that happened, so that's fine. And with like Chainsaw Man, we stopped at arc 1, and we're not going to read arc 2 until it's finished. That's just to avoid the awkward gaps. Like, it's bad enough already for me where I'm like, who is this character again? And that's when we're constantly reading the series. Like Bleach, we're reading Bleach as well. We'll see someone, I'm like, I don't remember who this is. So I didn't want to be reading a series where it's like, okay, now wait 3 months before the next book comes out. So Sakamoto Days is still ongoing. Same thing with Dandadan. Dandadan. That is ongoing, although I have picked up most of the books. Attack on Titan, no, I do have those books too, though. So that is on the list to read someday. Hold on a second, I can show you what we've read. Well, maybe. Actually, here, you can look for, well, you can't see it on YouTube. Hold on. Library. There we go. This link goes to a Google Sheets with my manga library. That's all the manga that I own. And if you look on Manga Progress. There's a tab here. So completed series, these are all the manga series that I own. These are all the partial series that I own. But then this Manga Progress, these are books that we have either read. These are series that we've either read or are in the process of reading. So the first series we read was Kimetsu no Yaiba, Demon Slayer. There you can see Chainsaw Arc 1, Chainsaw Man. Yokohama Kaidashi Kiko. There's Fire Punch, Uzumaki, Full Metal Alchemist. Anyway, we read Dragon Ball. Neon Genesis, Hellsing, Yotsuba. Those are all the series we've kind of completed. And then the ones we're currently reading are Bleach, Jujutsu Nichijou, and Galaxy Express Eternal. So, anyway. Yeah, Attack on Titan's old, but I can only read so fast, and Bleach and Jujutsu Kaisen are really quite long. So as it is, we're not projected to complete Jujutsu Kaisen until next year. It's gonna take a year. We're not projected to complete Bleach until another 3 years. There's a lot of chapters. Dragon Ball Super Volume 24. Nice. I think I just picked up Volume 23 a while ago. I'm not gonna read Super until sometime in the future. That is something that is still going. There we go. Definitely gonna be reading Blue Lock. Blue Lock. I've not heard of that one. Blue Lock. Seen Spy Family. Yep. Yeah. When I'm aware of it. Have not seen any of it. Have not picked up any of the manga. When we end a series, we usually have a vote to pick the next series. But I think the next series that will be ending is likely Nichijou. And I will want to keep some sort of humor, some sort of funny series in that spot. Kind of like with, at the end of the stream here, right, in about an hour, we'll start reading Galaxy Express. That's a little bit more serious. And so whenever we complete that, we'll likely continue with the more serious. I don't know if you can really call Galaxy Express 39 serious, but I don't know. We'll see what we do there. We might read Saint Seiya next. I like the idea of doing older manga. Oh, that's Pearl twice. I don't know if anyone actually knows what Saint Seiya is anymore. I think they still make new Saint Seiya though. It's like JoJo, they spin off different like new generation series or something. Okay, so we've got to make one left. Make one pearl left. Back to front. Oh, but we're purling. Okay, back to front. And we're gonna purl. There we go. That's our make one pearl left. And then to end, Roll knit, knit. All right, there we go. We made it. Knit. Snip. Knit. Mm-hmm. Galaxy Express 39. It is a sort of a classic older manga. Let's see, features the train. The train is the Galaxy Express 39 train. And it has this lady and this guy that are journeying on the train. And they have various adventures. And so the first series was from the late 70s, 1970s, so quite old. This series was published in the late 90s, 1990s. And there's a current series. There's a current series that's ongoing, but the author died, kind of like Berserk. Author died, and I think it's still going though. Pretty good at knitting? Well, thank you. Oops. Before Drive, yeah, it's a pretty old series. Yeah, we read through the first series of the story was written in like the 78 to 81, 82 time frame. We finished that a month or two ago. And we've been reading the second series, which takes place in the 90s. I mean, it all takes place in the far future, but it was written in the 90s. If you look at the JJK manga cover, don't you get spoilers? Not necessarily. You do get a preview of characters that are coming up. But the covers aren't too bad. I mean, like this one, this one suggested Mahito was going to feature prominently, which it has, but it doesn't really give anything away necessarily, other than he looks pretty crazy there. But Mahito's kind of crazy, so. You want to see all the JJ manga covers? He looks like, yeah, he definitely doesn't look like he's having a good time. Where do we, hold on. Okay, you know what? I need to use the restroom. Let me take a quick restroom break. We'll do a stretch, and when I come back, I'll bring the last 5 JJK books. We'll take a look at those when I get back. But I need to do a stretch break. So, be right back. Be back in 3. Get a stretch, get some water. Be right back. All right. All right. You're the honored one. Volume 12 was kind of weird. Oh, yeah. Well, it's kind of weird how long that arc has been going. We're still on what, like part 46 of the arc? Anyway, here we go. So this is the, these are the last 5 volumes. Actually, here, right, this is who's on it. There you go, there's 26, 27. 28. Oh, hey, I recognize that guy. 29, not surprising. 30, not surprising. All right. There you go. You do get some indication of like, oh, okay, like I recognize that guy. I don't think we've met that guy yet. But you know, notice what's in the background. Anyway. Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. It's like, well, okay, so he's still around. Anyway. Double middle finger. Yeah. There you go. That's the final 5 books. We'll get to them probably sometime next year. Who knows? Who knows? The problem that I've had with Jujutsu Kaisen and Bleach is that a lot of the characters have a lot of the chapters can take up to an hour to read, and that just kind of kills progress. So some of the characters are really quite slow. Cover 30 is a spoiler. It's not an obvious spoiler, so that's fine by me. All right. You read 12 through 14, it took 1 hour. See, that's the difference between reading it in English and reading it in Japanese. Yeah, if we were reading these in English, we could be done very quickly. But that's not how it works when it's in Japanese for me. All right, today's chapter was short. It was largely action. Do I use Duolingo? No, I don't use Duolingo. Yeah, still on. You're at work now? Hey, hardcore lurk. All right, well, hey, hope work goes well. Good luck. No whammies. No whammies at work. Yeah, we'll be on for another couple hours, I think. Took you almost 2 hours to read JJK Volume 26. You wasn't learning. Wait. Oh, so you're reading them in Japanese? Wow. And that you go that fast? That's pretty impressive. You're in a blood bank. Never dull moment. Okay. Raining. Most likely have several traumas and massive transfusions tonight. Ooh boy. You gotta like prep that stuff and get it out fast. Yeah. 15 minutes or less. Wow, that's great. You know a lot of Japanese right now because of Duolingo. Oh, that's good. Very good. You don't understand the words in JJK. Oh, okay. So you're not reading JJK in Japanese. Yeah, I mean a lot of the words are not normal words. A lot of the words are not normal words. Especially the moves. The techniques. You can say domain expansion. Ryoiki Tenkai.
Bankai.
That's a different one. Which is another example, right? I mean, those aren't normal words. They are normal words, but it's not like that comes up in everyday conversation. Not a lot of people running around talking about their domains, let alone expanding them or unfolding them, evolving them. You'd say it like in the anime. That's probably worse. How do they say it in the anime? I suppose I should just look it up. Let's see, Nichijou. Be-do. Ryo Tenkai? Your friend says it is. He says it Yo Reach Tenkai. It's sort of neither of those. Ryo. It should be Ryo Iki. Ryo Iki Tenkai. Maybe they say Ik, but Ryo Iki Tenkai. Ryoiki Tenkai. What I used to learn Japanese? I used a lot of books. That was kind of largely it. A lot of books. I didn't really ever use Genki, which is kind of like a popular book. But basically books to learn the basic stuff. And then I read a lot of manga to help me with my vocabulary and stuff. You just gotta be careful about learning Japanese from manga because they talk in ways that most people don't normally talk. And so that can be kind of confusing. You definitely don't want to be running around using the word ore to refer to yourself in Japan. People will look at you like you're some sort of thug. I do need a cable here. You got Dragon Ball 13 through 16, nice. Thirteen through 16, is that still the original Dragon Ball, or is that Dragon Ball Z at that point? I can't remember. They're almost destroyed. Original. Okay. Right. It's the 4-in-1 manga. They're viz big. Oh, okay. Interesting. So it's got a lot in one book.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
All right. Knit one, purl one. Two. Oh, is that the end of the volume? The OST finally? I think that was. That was Tears of the Kingdom, which was like 11 hours. Knit purple or pearl knit. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we're on row 68. Ugh. Let's see. Music. Hmm. I forgot I had the Tomb Raider reboot soundtrack. You gotta climb uphill to get to the door. What's that? Need to be on the lookout for wildlife. Don't die. It sounds treacherous. Okay, we're on the wrong side. This is row 68. Thus ends of Dragon Ball and Goku Youth, and the saga continues in Dragon Ball Z. Hey, yeah. And slip. We read Dragon Ball. I started when we read through the entire original Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. I only started uploading videos to YouTube at Dragon Ball Z though. So at some point I will probably go back and reread the original Dragon Ball and upload those. But I'm not in a rush to do so. Yeah, it's hard to believe he died. Already been like a year. Dragon Ball kind of transcends him at this point, though, I guess. Talking about GT Daima. Yeah, I haven't seen any Daima. Why is Sukuna has black hair? I didn't even notice. Volume 24. That's fine. We got plenty of time. Alright. Oh, let's see. Hmm. Oops. Okay. That's through the major parts of 68. Level 2. Hey, we still haven't gotten to that part of the story, so please don't
Hello
talk
there.
about it. Hmm. All right. Ooh. Why does that look weird? Huh. Guess that's normal. All right. Row 69. Here we go. The row. This is actually a full cable row. People don't count 0? That's weird. We started with volume 0. Bleach has more chapters? Yeah, what? It's like twice as long. Let's see. Roll. No, it's a kid's story. It's a story about a 5-year-old kid. It's kind of like a slice of life type of story. Did I put that in front? I think I did put this in front. Yes. Read Yotsuba after JJK or Hunter. I mean, it's the nice thing about Yotsuba is it's much more about like life in Japan, modern day life in Japan. So. You're trying not to get spoiled. Must be nice. Must be nice not having someone come in and try to spoil stories on you. I am your special? That sounds really creepy. Or my special is a JJK Shibuya Incident anime opening. Itatakis. Okay. Alright. I think that covers that. Yeah, let's just start over. Mm-hmm. Oops. A Denji ring thing? Wait, what? Denji ring. Huh. Denji from, wait, Chainsaw Man? Wait, Denji ring. I don't know what that is. Most of my shorts are calligraphy and incense. Okay. Alright, that's correct. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's right. Okay. Alright, one more cable section. You like coloring JJK mangas? That's good. Kinda nice, I guess, if there's a lot of black and white, good stuff to practice coloring on. We read through Yokohama Kaida Shikiko, and that would often have these very beautiful watercoloring done out of some of the panels or whatever, which were always nice to see. Whoops. Alright. We made it through all the cables. At least as far as I can tell. That looks correct. Purl 2, knit 2. Ooh. Boy, the amount of the basket weave really adds up fast. Like, wow, I'm already like doing a fair amount of basket weaving here. Purl 2 and then purl knit it. Oops, oops. We're almost done with the row. Hey, there we go. Saw a video of Yuji shooting Nobara when there was like an apple on top of her face. He looked at me like I'm a mojito, also that from Nobara death. Hey Amaris, how's it going? There we go. Row 69 is done. You like what I'm working on? Thank you. Thank you. It's the sweater you see up in that picture in the upper left. This is the sleeve. This is a sleeve. We've already done one sleeve. So this is our other sleeve that we did. That's all done. So this is the second sleeve. And we're on row 70 out of 230 or something. You're learning color work next. Caple's on your list. Nice. Oh, cool. Excellent. What are you currently working on then? This is, you can see the other pattern behind it, but we're also working on this double knit scarf. So this uses 2, and we knit both sides at the same time, and you get the sort of reverse pattern on the opposite side. So that's another. We got a couple projects going on. Those are the 2 big ones. 2 big projects. Custom colorwork sweater for your boyfriend. Oh, very nice. Very cool. Or perhaps very warm. I'm expecting to have this sweater done by next winter. Yeah, I'm going to be doing this for a while. Oops. Sorry. Oh, there we go. Your first project was a knit hoodie. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. This is my first like big item. Everything has been scarves and hats and things like that. Oh wait, we're wrong side here. JoJo's Bizarre has a lot of volumes. It does have a lot of volumes. More than one piece. You did it in 3 days. Wow, that's impressive. That's amazing. I feel like most of my knitting projects have been long. Like, oh, when is this gonna end? I guess that's right. Huh, that's weird. Oh, Vinland Saga's ending soon, really? That would be interesting. I heard that was pretty good. I should probably pick a knitting project that's a bit shorter next time. You slow down since your accident a few years ago. Give your carpet on. Oh no. Yeah, that's not good. We're on the third final arc of JJK. Why do I call it Shibuya Jihen? Because that's the pronunciation. Shibuya Jihen, the Shibuya incident. Jihen means incident. The Shibuya one in English is Shibuya Incident. Yeah, right? It's called Shibuya Jihen in Japanese. And that means Shibuya Incident or Shibuya Strange Occurrence. The G is actually, the hen is actually a different kanji than normal, suggesting some sort of strange occurrence. Oh. All right, I think actually I should take a look. Knit 2. I need to take a look at how how long Galaxy Express is going to be. What happened to Yuji's friend from chapter 1? There was also some love interest that they sort of introduced and then didn't really see much with. But, yeah. No music? I've got music. You're not hearing the music? I mean, right now, there's nothing. Oh, music practice. Sorry. No, and, we were supposed to have the Homeowners Association meeting tonight, but I got it pushed a couple weeks so that we could get some more input. So that was what was going to happen tonight, but that got canceled. So here we are. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Galaxy Express. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 22 22 pages. So let's see if we can do 11. 1, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I'm going to put a marker here. This is roughly the halfway point for what we have left. If it's like 40 minutes by the point we get to that point in the reading, we'll finish the chapter tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll try to maybe finish it off. Okay, that was the wrong side. Oops. Go on to row 71. Let's see if we can get 2 more rows done. What English manga do I own? Much less. I've got Kimetsu no Yaiba in English. I've got a few things here and there in English, but very, very few. Net 2. Actually, I take it back. I do also have... I have a bunch of stuff from WHAMMIES in English. I've got a bunch of his stuff in English. Like the Drifting Classroom. I've got a bunch of old Tezuka stories in English as well. A bunch of like really weird Tezuka stuff. Did you survive wincing? It sounded dire. It sounded like you weren't going to survive. You did, okay, good. Oops. Alright, we have to do one cable on this row. Alright. Getting there. I think if we get to the end of that, we'll do this and one more. That will set us up to do another expansion row tomorrow. That'll put us at number 9, which is pretty good. Oops. We're currently on row 71. We're on expansion number 8 of 17. We're almost on expansion 9, so we're getting there. Although I guess we're technically not. No, we are sort of past the halfway point for the number of expansions. Yep, a nice quiet day for knitting. This is just kind of a normal day. We read Bleach already. No, we read Jujutsu Kaisen. We read some Nichijou. Did some other knitting. Did a crossword puzzle. Nice and chill. We live in a town with a wildlife reserve charter, so there's all kind of animals. Ah, I see. You see any bears? Knit. Knit 2. All the time, wow. You wonder when Yotsuba Volume 17 will drop? Well, 16 just got published at the end of February, so it's probably going to be a couple of years. The author is not in a rapid publishing schedule anymore. So... Volume 15 was published 2 or 3 years ago. And 16 just came out, so it could be another couple of years. All right. That was 71. Let's do 72, and then we'll read some Galaxy Express. And slip. Yotsuba might end soon. Ah, that's possible. All up to the author, whatever they want to do. They're clearly setting up her going to school soon. So that might be an opportunity to end the series, who knows. I always figured that they would at least try to do 1 full year. But maybe not. You know, a lot of animals there that are as a result of people traveling north, road tripping out of state, and bring home a cute little what? From the wild? Keep his pets and tossing them when they get too big to handle? Yikes. Yikes. That's about as bad as the old flushing the baby alligators down the toilet. Oops. Alright, we're halfway there. Halfway through this row, we will get to Galaxy Express. When do we finish this row? Oh no! Oh my gosh, that's terrible on so many levels. The boa found dead from hypothermia, but it had a fawn in its belly. That is awful. Man, is pre-roll on? I swear, like doing like early ads causes Twitch to break. I'm gonna run a quick thing. I'm gonna finish this up though. Great last meal. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I think that fawn would have kept that snake warm for a while, but. I mean, like, had you told me they found a boa dead from hypothermia and it starved to death too, or whatever, I'm like, oh yeah, okay. But if that sucker was full and it still froze to death, like, Hello, Michigan? For boas? Probably couldn't. Yeah, right. Yeah. It couldn't get anywhere warmer. Sag. The fatal fawn. The fawn got its revenge. Pinning down the boa. Yeah, Yotsuba is ongoing, but it publishes very slowly now. Okay, we're gonna Pearl 2. Yotsuba publishes a chapter maybe once every couple months. It's very slow. More like a quarterly thing. Yeah, exactly. They came out 3 years apart. So it's very slow. All right, there we go. Okay, so we did like 8 rows, 8 or 9 rows, which is pretty good. Two volumes released on the same day. Yeah, well, the Shonen Jump stories often publish every week, a new chapter every week, so that means they're publishing a new book usually every couple months. Okay, there we go. So we're going to be on row 73 next. That will be an increase in cable row. We'll be increasing number 9 to 78 stitches. We're working our way up to 17 increases and 94 stitches. So we're over halfway on our increases. You can see, right, this band is slowly getting bigger. So there we go. Good progress. Good progress. However, it is time. It is time for some Galaxy Express 3.9. Let's get everything ready. Why do something that's give me a break? Yeah, no, we're good. We're gonna read Galaxy Express right now, and that will be it. We'll do this chapter or part of this chapter, and that will be it for today. Yeah, all the nines. No JJK. Next JJK will be on Saturday. This is Eternal, Volume 1, Chapter 8, 2. 999 Shion. Okay. 2. Pause the music. Okay. Cool. What was Heavy Melder? Okay. If I made a manga one day that's SJ, what would it be? I have no idea. I have no idea what I would make. All right. Well, let's start here. Actually, let's start here. Let's start with the big boy. All right, here we go. That's not so great. All right, here we go. Okay, let's continue with Chapter 8 of Volume 1 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. The title here was Kukankishi Harumazaria, the Space Knight, K-N-I-G-H-T. Harumazaria, the name was Jikoku no Seibo, the Holy Woman of Hell, Harumazaria. And we met Harumazaria. She confronted Tetsuro here. Anyway, watch the previous section. We're going to try to finish off this chapter, but we'll likely need 2 more sessions to finish off this chapter. So Harumazaria's ship departed. This ship then appeared, and we paused here with the ship passing zoo, 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 zoo. And that's where we had paused. So let's see if we can find out what this is all about. Nanika natsukashi kata no senkan da na. So it's somehow a nostalgic style of battleship, isn't it? Somehow a nostalgic style, or like old school style, isn't it? Tsuki no teishaki heavy melda e iku no desho? Okay. Towards Heavy Melder, the next train stopping station going probably. So it's probably headed to the next train stopping station. That's Harumazaria. Sorry, Heavy Melder. Heavy Melder. Heavy Melder we saw in the previous series as well. There we go. Warp, つまり、時空を超えての時間手に中です。あの間は。Okay, so warp. Warp. What that means is exceeding or surpassing space-time with space Tenichu or Teniju. Ten-E. Transportation dislocation. Wait a minute. Where's Galaxy Express? Oh, that's right. The chapter 8 is way back here. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I don't think Teniju. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess in the middle of dislocation of space by, again, exceeding space-time as for that ship. So she's saying the ship is in the middle of rearranging space and exceeding space-time. So it's in the middle of warp, apparently. As for that ship. 偶然でしょうけどね。パルメザリオの間がもう少し、come on down. もう少し遅れたら、this is like into smithereens. 何々されたわね。大戦艦に。Yeah. So, it's natural or guzen. No, unexpected by chance. So it's unexpected by chance, you know. Haramazaria's ship, a little bit if being late, into smithereens being done. It would have been done into smithereens by Ni, that big battleship. Okay. This is like Bun something. It's Kudare, right? No. Kudatsu? Okay, I'm blanking on how to pronounce this one. All right, I am completely blanking on how to pronounce this kanji. So, this is like powder. Kolna, yeah. Funsai. Okay, I could not get that to come up for the life of me. Funsai. Pulverization, smashing, demolishing. Made to be done. So that would be done by that big ship. So basically, again, saying the again, if Haramazaria's ship had shown up just a little bit later, this ship would have smashed it into smithereens. Into smithereens would have been done by that big battleship. Haroku no Arakaria号と同じくらいのパワーを持ってるわ、あの戦艦はね。 Harlock's our Arcadia ship, with that, the same extent of power it's holding as for that battleship. So saying that battleship has the same extent of power. She says Pawa, the kanji are Sento Ryoku, war strength, battle strength. Yamato. Densetsu jo no idai na uchu senkan yo. It's the Yamato. Oh, the battleship Yamato. Okay, so the Yamato is was one of Reiji Matsumoto's older series. A legendary, impressive, grand spaceship. The Jo in this case is I guess aboard? No. Maybe superior. I don't know if you normally see Densetsu Jo. Oh, you do. Densetsu Jo. Legendary fabulous. Okay, it just adds a little bit more to the word Densetsu. Heavy Merida wa mukashi kara no kukanjou no daibun naniten. Okay. As for Heavy Melder, from a long time ago's space, whatever, it's a big bun naniten. Kukanjou. Maybe from the viewpoint of space, it's a daibun. Daibun naniten. What is this word? Branch, fork, scene, theater, fork in the road. Oh, okay. So you can see it gets used in words like forked road, crossroads. So it's like a crossroad point, a crossing point, a great crossing point in space from a long time ago. I guess this is pronounced Kiten or Giten. It's probably not Chimata-ten, but I'm not quite sure. Arayuru jikan kukan e no daiko basho. That's not basho. Toreira. Maybe this is part of Bun. Ah, there it is. Bunkiten. Crossroads Junction. Okay, so that's Daibun-kiten, a great crossroads junction. What'd I say? Basho. All right, I gotta move stuff around. I'm cluttered here. There. Yeah, this is like... maybe this is the same. Kolweki, maybe? There it is. like a trade route. Kowekijo, or a trade location. Yeah. Koeki. Dai Kowekijo. トレーダー。分岐点として有名な大惑星. So everywhere towards time and space, everywhere of a great trading location trader. It's as a great crossroads, or as a crossroads, it's a famous large planet. Now they've been there before. So I guess this is explaining for the benefit of the reader. Teki mikata ni toshite. Totte. I guess for, this is enemy and allies? Yeah, she must be saying like for both enemies and allies, it's an important place. 全宇宙に存在する有機無機を問わず、生きとし生けるものすべてにとっての, so in all of space existing, organic and inorganic, or no, sorry, I guess machine and non-machines, 問わず. Without asking? Oh, regardless of. Oh, okay, yeah. So for enemies and allies, regardless of, again, like machines or non-machines, for all existence in the universe, this is ikitoshi ikiru mono, is like all living creatures, everything for them. Isn't... Okay, yuki does mean organic. Organic and inorganic, muki. So regardless of organic or inorganic, existing everywhere, all living creatures, everything as for them. 犯してはならない不分権が支配する自由の星. Again, she's describing more about the planet. As for crimes, is that hanshite or is that okashite? Okashite wa. I don't think that's... Yeah, I guess that's right. Okay. As for like committing crimes, not becoming. So as for committing crimes, not becoming, and the Fubun... Boy, this is getting rough. Fubun no Ritsu, the unwritten law, doing control, freedom of planet, or freedom of star. Jiu. Shihai. Yeah. So it's a planet of freedom that's doing control for the unwritten rules. Unwritten rules, doing control, freedom, planet. Where as for crime or as for causing crime, not becoming. Woo, this is rough. 犯してはならない不分率が. So as for committing crimes, not becoming, unwritten laws, doing control of the freedom of the star, of the planet. She's talking still about the planet and like what about it. So it sounds like there's unwritten rules that control what happens on it. Maybe that dictates about whether crimes happen or not. I don't know. 僕たちの旅を邪魔しようとしてる奴らにとっても Okay, our journey, trying to interrupt doing guys, even them. So even for the guys that are trying to interrupt our journey. Okay. Okay. I guess this is like, as for violating, it is not becoming the unwritten laws that control the freedom, the liberty of the planet. I guess that's connected to this. So everyone, enemy allies, they don't violate the unwritten laws that control the freedom of the planet. So that's why then Tetsuro says, even for the people that are trying to get in our way of our journey. 今のところね. Oh, and this is her. 今のところね. Like for now, you know, it's like the moment of now. Yeah, at present, for now. At the point of now. 先のことはわからないけど. As for ahead events, don't know. But I don't know about what comes next. Okay. Oof. Not a good sign for just 2 pages. I think we're definitely going to have to split this up into 2 more. Or 1 after this one. 大きな惑星だね. Is that Tetsuro or is that Meituro? This sounds like something Tetsuro would say. 大きな惑星だね. It's a giant planet, a big planet, isn't it? Oh. All right, let's come in so we can see this better. 普通の何配分にとっても I think this is Meituro talking. 時間ワープ線にとってもここは物資を補給したり取引をするつい一つの Oh, this is big crossroads. 大交易地だものね. Oh, all right. We're getting there. A normal, even for a normal something ship. What would that be? Kaisen? Oh, okay. Or that's not actually coming up with something. Kolkai? Huh. That is not coming up with actually any word. Kolkai sen, I guess. Even for a sailing voyage ship, a normal one, the space warp and those kanji are a bit different. What have we got here? Choyaku. Okay, so leaping, skipping, warp. Space warp ship, even for space warping ships. So, okay. So even for like normal sailing ships or even for space warping ships, as for this place, what did I say? Butsu G? Okay. Bushi, goods material. Yeah, I know. I remember that one now. Bushi o, I think I said hokyu. Yep. Supply replenishment doing. Toribiki o suru. It's not toribiki. Torihiki. Transaction dealing. And I said sui. No, it's yui. Yuiitsu. Yuitsu. Yuitsu. No tai. Koeki ji da mono ne. Okay, so again, as for this place, goods and materials doing replenishment and things like that, and doing transactions and dealings, it's a unique, again, large crossroad or trading area. That's what it is. Okay. Oof. 毎度お騒がせ申し訳ありません. Every time an uproar, there's no excuse. So he's apologizing for the fact that there's a commotion like every time. Or either that's him or he's talking about all the other things that have been going on. In any case, 次の停車駅は惑星ヘビメルだ。停車駅時間は1週間と24分。So, as for the train stopping station, it's the planet Heavy Melder. As for the train stopping time, it's 1 week. 1 week and 24 minutes. This might still be Meitaru both times. I don't know. All right, let's go with Tetsuro for this one. 大気が前の時より濃くなってるみたいだ. So the atmosphere, more than the previous time, is becoming thick, it seems. So the atmosphere seems to be thicker than last time. ヘビメルダーはワープや時間 超約線の定点になってるし、人口も随分増えてものね、そのせいよ。As for heavy melder, warp and time skipping ships, Taten, fixed point, of fixed points becoming, and the population also very much increased thing it is. It's due to that. It's that fault. As for heavy melder, warp and time skipping boats of fixed points. Oh, I guess like it stays in the same location but changes time. Becoming, and again, the population very much increasing. It's because of that the atmosphere has gotten thicker. Zoom, 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 zoom. Biddy, biddy, biddy. Wow, 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 wow. Nanda, nanda, nanda. Wow, wow, wow. What's that? What's that? What's that? これは重力波よ. As for this, it's a gravity wave, you know? 重力エンジンの高出力の余波やはり来たのね. Okay, so a gravity engine's high output, I guess wave, excess wave. Yoha? Waves that, yeah, yoha. Waves that remain after the wind has subsided. After effect. Aftermath. As expected, arrive, came, you know? Yeah, so again, as for this thing, it's a gravity wave. The gravity engine's high output aftermath, waves that remain after it's done, as thought, arrived, hasn't they? Okay, so she has some expectation about who this actually is. Oh. Okay. We go into this. Is that the Arcadia? I mean, it's got a big skull in it. How many other ships have a big skull in it? Yep, it's the Arcadia. Arcadia da! It's the Arcadia. Captain Haroku no Daikaizoku sen da. Captain Harlock's great pirate ship, it is. Yahari heavy melder de nanika aru no ne. Kanari isoideru wa. Okay, so as expected, as thought, on heavy melder, something exists. There's something on heavy melder. Very much hurrying, you know? Okay, there it is. That's the planet there below, I guess. Tagai no, this must be meiteru. Tagai no sendoushi wa tatoe tekikan de arou to nakarou to koko de wa tatakatte wa naranai. So, what? Mutually, as for mutual ship comrades, I'm going to have to come up with a meaning for this. Tagai, it just means mutual, reciprocal. Mutual. Sendoushi. Yeah, like ship companions. As for mutual ship companions. Oh, even if an enemy ship exists or doesn't exist, in this, as for in this place, as for fighting will not become. So basically, for comrade ships, if whether there's an enemy ship there or not, they can't fight here. All right. Tadashi, ichido 合戦すれば、個人は実力で身を守るしかない。力が支配する実力交易値、それがトレーダー分岐点として有名になっているところ。All right. Roll there. Okay, so however, one-time descending ship if due. Ichido ka? I guess kasen is like getting off the ship. Gessen, going ashore. Okay, gessen. Ichido gessen sureba. Kojin wa. So, however, one time if going ashore if due. So if you go ashore one time, as for the individual with one's own real strength, with real strength, nothing to do but protect oneself. So basically, the individuals can only protect themselves with their own real strength if they're going ashore. Chikara ga shihai suru jinoku. It is a strength doing control of like true power trading that is trader. As a crossroads becoming famous place. So it's a place that became famous as a crossroads trader because I guess of like strength is what does the control. With the true strength, again, koekiji. For trade, commerce, location. Yeah. Okay. Place becoming famous as a crossroads. That's what trader is. True strength, trade location, where strength does the controlling. Okay, so the ships can't fight each other, but once you go ashore, you're basically, you have no choice but to protect yourself using your jitsuryoku, which again is like your actual strength. Yeah, your true strength, your competency, your real ability. 39にもその原画は何中に適用される? Okay, so even to the 3-9 or also to the 3-9, as for that, oh, that's soku, that law. Yeah, that principle. その原則は strictly, it's like followed. Following is being done. Is that genju? Yeah, genju ni tekiyo sareru. Yeah, application, adoption being done. So also to the 3-9, as for that principle, that rule, protecting oneself, strictly adoption is done. Yudan no naranai power no chi. No tsuchi. No, it's just chi. Maybe it's tsuchi. Yudan, that's being unprepared, right? Yudan. Yeah. Negligence, unpreparedness, not becoming power of the earth. Pawa no tsuchi. No naranai pawa no tsuchi. I don't know what that is supposed to mean. A place, earth, soil of a non-becoming power of unpreparedness. Okay, I don't know how else you would take that. Unpreparedness, negligence, not becoming power of a place. All right. Zuibun. Hagashi. Kibishi. Zuibun kibishiku nachatta n da na. This sounds more like Tetsuro. Zuibun kibishiku nachatta n da na. Seizon kyo nani te yatsu ka? Oh, all right. Seizon. Existence. Oh, this is it. Seizon kyo so te yatsu ga. Got it. All right. I was trying to think if that was supposed to be arasote, which is not. So very much it's a strict, it's becoming harsh, isn't it? It's a place that's like really quite harsh and strict. It is a struggle for existence. It's that sort of a thing. What is that? Like losers? No. It could be failure people. What would that be? Yabure mono? Or is this haisha? Oh, this is haisha. Yeah, losers. It is losers. Haisha wa hoku mo koko kara saki e tobihatsu koto mo dekinai hoshi. So as for the defeated, as for the vanquished, as for losers, even supplies from this place and toward ahead, even the event of Tobihatsu. Oh, this must be. Oh, it can't be Tobipatsu. Huh. What is this gonna be? You know what? Let's just do it this way. Hatsu. Yeah, okay, so Tobi Hatsu. I guess. Oh, flying and departing event also, not possible planet. Okay, yeah. So I guess it's Tobitatsu. Tobitatsu? Tobitatsu koto mo? Dekinai hoshi. So as for losers, the defeated, the vanquished, even supplies from this place and going ahead, even the event of like flying and departing, it's not possible planet. So it's a planet where that may not be possible for the people to get supplies and leave if they're weak, losers. Aizen mono ga. The Aizen. Or is it Haizan? Haizan sha ga. The defeated. So it's just another way to talk about defeated people. Haizan sha ga. Nani no yo ni sai nani no chance wo ukagatte iru osoroshii tokoro. Okay. Oh, that's Okami. Okami no yoni, like a wolf. So as for the defeated, like wolves, a second awakening of a chance? A second chance. Sai. Oh. Saiki. Come back. Restoration. Saiki no chance o ukagatte iru. Osoroshii tokoro. Seeking. Yeah, to await one's chance. That's what we want. Okay. So yeah, the losers defeated, like wolves, are seeking, awaiting a second chance, a comeback chance. It's a terrifying place. All right, we're really building this place up to be exciting. And they're going to spend a whole week here. Spending a whole week. Demo, however, Emeraldas wa kite inai. However, as for Emeraldus, not coming. Queen Emeraldas go no kehai o watashi wa kanjinai. Queen Emeraldus ship's presence, as for me, not sensing. So I do not sense the presence of the Queen Emeraldus, which is the name of Emeraldus' ship. ... Tetsuro-san, Mi-kun to issho ni resha ni notte itte wa koko wa anzen yo. Okay, so Mr. Tetsuro with Mi-kun together on the train, riding. As for that, as for this place, it's safe, you know? Okay, so this is Claire. She's got Mi-kun, and she's basically asking if Tetsuro wants to stay on the ship. As for riding, as for staying on the train, as for this place, it's safe. Nedaisha mo aru shi. A sleeping car also exists. 食堂車も営業してるし. Also, the dining car, the cafeteria car, will be doing business. 機関車にはカノンさんもいるし. And as for in the engine car, Ms. Canon exists also, meaning she'll be here too. Nani heiki sa? What? It's calm, it's composure. So this is like, what are you talking about? I'll be fine. Heiki sa. 今の状況が違うのは分かってるよ. でも働くまでが来てるんだ. Okay, so the condition of now, or the circumstances now, as for being different, understanding. So I understand that the circumstances now are different. However, even Harlock has come. Even Harlock is here. He's arrived. こういうところこそ体験しなくちゃ男とは言えないよ. This sort of a place in particular also is a highlighter. So this sort of a place in particular, experience not doing man, as for that, not able to call. Taiken? Personal experience. Yeah, so this sort of a place in particular, not doing a personal experience, as for a man, not able to say. So if I don't experience this place for myself, I can't call myself a man. それにね、前にも一度ここへは来てるんだ。ケツを打たれたら笑ってもいいからね. Okay. Okay. And what's more, you know, even before, or also before, one time to this place, towards this place, as for that came. So I've been here once before. If shooting the behind, and even if laugh, that's fine. That's why. I guess maybe if shoot the behind, even if you laugh, that's fine. So basically, I guess like if I get shot in the ass, it's fine if you laugh. Tetsuro-san, Mr. Tetsuro. Huh? Oh. I guess that was just canon being like, oh, how could you say that? Because the next page is switching to this, which is a scene presumably on Heavy Melder. And we see the train coming in. Whoa. A nice lens flare going on here. The station breaking out of the panel. Very fascinating looking station. Okay. Station Hotel. There we go. All right. And this is, we can see 3 very tall panels. This is roughly the halfway point for what we had left. And we're at 50 minutes. So we're going to read this page and we're going to pause here because this was definitely taking way too long. Okay. So I guess Canon actually was going to be talking here. We were just interrupted by the arrival at the station. Hey, Riku. Yeah, I guess it's made of an asteroid. Mikun wa. Let me zoom in. So Canon has Mikun. Mikun wa oazukari shimasu. So as for Mikun, we'll take care of. Oazukari, we'll do. We'll do oazukari. Is that Shinkei? That's... No. Mike? GK? Migaru. Migaru. Migaru de nai to nani ka atta toki ni okure o torimasu. Okay. De nai to. If it's not light or agile nimble, if not light or agile nimble, something happening time, at the time something happenings, slowness will take. Okay, I guess like she's saying she's going to take care of Mikun because if you're not light, agile, nimble, when something happens, you'll be slow. Oh, what is this? Is that Hotaru? Yeah, that's Hotaru, the firefly. She's referring to one of the previous planets. Hotaru no hoshi no toki to onaji misu o okashitaku wa arimasen. With the time of the planet of the fireflies, the same mistake committing as for that will not exist. So you mustn't make the same mistake as on the planet of the fireflies. Tetsuro-san mo that's not osoroshi. Oroshitaku arimasen. Mr. Tetsuro also Oroshitaku. Like wanting to get off exists. Mo oroshitaku arimasen. Not existing. Oh, I see. This is like, don't make the same mistake, even if your intent is to not get off. Tetsuro also wanting to get off, not existing. So, yeah. Misuto okashite kashitaku. Oh, okay, I missed this. It's okashitaku wa, which I guess this is like wanting to commit, not existing. Wanting to commit the same mistake, not existing, then not getting off, not existing. So basically, like, if you don't want to make the same mistake, then don't get off the train. I think that's actually what she's saying. Anyway, either way, there's more admonishments to him. Nanika yappashi yabaso. Okay, something seems to be no good. Yabaso. And the yappashi is like, as I thought. Something as I thought, it seems to be no good. So this is just him thinking this. Okay. Almost there. Shikashi, station hotel da. However, it's the station hotel. Toku e hanareru owake janai kara anshin da yo. That sounds like it might be made to do. Or maybe this is Tetsuro. However, it's the hostel station. Reason for separating far, it isn't. So because of that, it's fine. So basically, there's no reason to go away far, so I'll be fine. So that probably is Tetsuro. Sore ni, koko wa ganjo so dashi ne. And what's more, as for this place, it seems to be sturdy. It seems to be Ganjo. Yeah, it seems to be sturdy, firm. They certainly have been in plenty of hotels that have just blown up. Okay. Phew. We're coming up on an hour, and that is only just a few pages. We made it to the halfway point of what was left, so we're going to pause there. We will try to finish off the chapter next time, and it may take another hour to get through those few scant pages. This has definitely gotten a lot harder to read. Definitely got a lot harder to read. So we'll try to finish off this chapter next time. Hey, Swig. All right. Well, back with Galaxy Express. It's not easy. It ain't easy for sure. Okay. Well, that's going to do it for us for today. I hope that you all have a good end of your week here. We're almost at Friday, so hooray. Hooray for almost being done. Huh. That's weird. Hey, Rev's on. Let's go raid Rev. Rev is playing Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. He may be doing some, like, yeah, variety buffet day. It looks like he's playing a lot of different games. All right, raid Rev Brucifer. All right, well, thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your week here. We will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing our normal stuff. Saturday, though, we're going to be doing our woodblock printing and our calligraphy. We may do some calligraphy tomorrow. We'll see. It depends if I get my stuff together by the time we get to the stream. Oh, we're in the middle of ads. That sucks. I'm sorry. Whatever. We're going to go raid. Again, thank you, everyone. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I will catch y'all next time. Thank you. See you next time. Bye for now.